Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Aaron Nesmith, and it's Siakam in at the center position. Now here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Toppin up top and stolen by Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
There's a screen by Toppin. The shot's good from Halliburton.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Halliburton against White. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Now Hauser. Back to Tatum. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Tatum's got 8.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And Siakam throws it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Brown the pass to Keita. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Siakam has a screen on White. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Nembhard against Brown. Pass to Keita. Good D by Siakam. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Toppin. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
Brown against Nembhard. Brown outside. Pass to Keita. Now Hauser. On the clock. Fires the 3. No good. Misses his first shot of the night. Well, Obi Toppin Clark has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
White the pass to Keita, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. And Indiana, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. They set the pick. Inside. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Toppin sends a screen for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Launches it. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 11 points.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And it's Vucevic missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 6-point game. Siakam a screen on White. And it's Halliburton missing.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. Boston shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Siakam's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Tatum no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Siakam a screen on White. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton, good look inside. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
1:10 left here in the second. Siakam a screen on White. Back to Nembhard. Front past the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum on the wing. Nembhard covering. And it's Vucevic missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And here's Tatum for 3. He'll not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Pass to Toppin for the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. The 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Walker. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Brown, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Garza off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 5. Now, here's McConnell. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Huff's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pacers.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Here's Garza. Banked in off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here's McConnell. He has yet to score. A 3-ball. Huff, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hauser with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Here's Garza. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garza's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so it's Boston with it after Indiana gets the 3. Garza, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by Huff.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's McConnell. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. Brown sets a screen for McConnell. And Brown now atop the key. And then Brown with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you so much. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Shireman following the score by Indiana. Here's Garza. It's hauled in by Huff. 1:02 left in the third quarter. There's the screen. Pass to Shepard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Huff. puts up a deep three. That one, no good. Celtics trail by 15 to the middle and taken away by Brown. To the inside. Over in the corner, Shepard. Unable to get that one.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Garza from deep. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Back to Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Toppin a screen on White. Halliburton for 3. Toppin. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice putback by Toppin. That vertical and power to finish the possession. Strong.
To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Siakam a screen on White. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Neesmith. A 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 16. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Down low. And Tatum hammers it home.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Toppin passes to Siakam. Back to Toppin. And there's the dunk.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Here's Hauser. Neesmith covering. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 16. Halliburton fires from beyond the arc and then some.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Here's Keita, covered by Siakam. Tatum passes to Keita. Good work there as it goes down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Toppin. No good from 3. For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Tatum with a corner 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Now Siakam. Screen by Siakam. Oh, what a finish.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here is Halliburton. Now, Toppin. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Tatum against Toppin. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
One-handed.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pacers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit. They never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Pascal Siakam.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
On offense, here are the Celtics. It's a 14-point game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That one drops. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Halliburton.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Tip off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Nembhard. The open shot, Siakam. It's hauled in by Beal. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Leonard passes to Beal. Screen by Leonard. Beal into the lane. The three is up. And Kawhi Leonard gets the three.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Leonard. Garland with the ball. Shoots. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garland. Leonard's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. For three. And it's Siakam again missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And then Siakam with the jam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Garland against Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Now here's Halliburton. Nembhard for three. Mathurin with a rebound. Leonard looking around. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Siakam, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Leonard outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest, Doris.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history. This guy is a gamer. Darius Garland is not bashful and very aggressive setting up defenders.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Beal against Nembhard. Garland for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Siakam, right side. There's the triple. And it's Siakam again missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Leonard with a screen on Toppin. Beal, the pass to Leonard. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. 9 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Leonard with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Beal. And he buries his first look.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Mathurin with a steal. The three. That shot off. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Clippers on top, up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's John Collins. And it's Leonard in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Collins with a screen on Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Halliburton finds Siakam. Garland against Halliburton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Collins passes to Garland. Collins with a screen on Halliburton. Garland, a good look. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Pass to Nembhard. There's a screen by Toppin. Back to Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. So nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam working hard in there. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Pass to Leonard. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Pacers trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And Collins with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Pass to Neesmith. Nembhard for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garland feeling it out a bit. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam with a screen on Mathurin. Nembhard for three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Garland against Halliburton. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Out to Beal. Collins passes to Garland. Collins with a screen on Halliburton. The drive by Garland. Leonard for three. That shot off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's McConnell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Clippers lead by 7. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Shepard. He's out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Walker in at the three, the small forward.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
McConnell passes to Huff. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Huff's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dunn outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Lopez on the double team. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to McConnell. Here's Huff. The kick out to Walker. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Lopez can't hit. And so McConnell will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Outside, Brown. McConnell looking around. And he drives in. Here's Huff. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Lopez, the screen on Brown. Jones, the pass to Lopez. Deflected! Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones. Pacers trail by 8. And it's McConnell on the drive, and that one's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Now Bogdanovich. Back to Lopez. Fires for three. Tries again. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
McConnell left side. The Clippers grab the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. It's deflected. Now here's McConnell.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter here. Miller comes with a double. Stolen by Jones. Miller against Walker. Outside Bogdanovich. Inside. Got a piece of it. Here's McConnell. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Huff, good.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Dunn outside. Going inside to the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, B.A. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
Really left him alone that time. McConnell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Dunn. He's marked by McConnell. Count that one. Lopez has got 6.
Oh, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. Brown, a screen on Miller. 6 to shoot. McConnell drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now Dunn. Jones with a screen on McConnell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Siakam outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Bradley Beal's out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Collins in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard passes to Mathurin. Halliburton with a steal. On the wing, Nembhard, hounded by Beal. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. There's a screen by Toppin. Up again. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Matherin passes to Leonard. Missed inside.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now here's Halliburton. Defended by Dunn. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 7 tonight. The Clippers in the lead. And here's Dunn. Out to Leonard. Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Dunn. 4-3. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Collins. So they take the lead. Siakam's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
And Collins with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Toppin up top. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with the ball. Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Now here's Dunn. Outside Leonard from downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Halliburton outside. On the take, Siakam. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Collins a screen. Dunn outside. Collins with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Collins. Toppin rips down the board. Outside Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Beal. With the shot. Rebounded by Matherin. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Now Siakam. Outside Neesmith. Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. Toppin knocks down the trifecta.
Toppin embraces the challenge unafraid in the big moment.
Leonard. Matherin outside. Collins a screen. It's Matherin with a drive. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It falls!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Toppin. Here's Siakam. Leonard there for the rebound. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
This team feels comfortable with Dunn taking these huge shots because he just finds a way to nail them.
Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. Halliburton draws the double. Here's Siakam. Dunn with a steal. Beal outside. Here's Matherin. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Chris Dunn, John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Beal in at the 2-guard spot. Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Dunn outside. Collins with a screen on Halliburton. Dunn attacking. And he slams it down.
Well, such an intelligent basketball player. John Collins knows how to get himself a look out of pick-and-roll action.
Well, Los Angeles shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Siakam against Leonard. Dunn left side. 5 to shoot, to take the lead. He gets the layup.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Now Leonard. Beal outside. Now Leonard. For 3. Toppin rips down the board. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Siakam the screen. Shoots a 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's Toppin. Halliburton outside. Outside Siakam. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Outside Leonard. Now Beal throws it up. It's in!
Oh, a timely one from Beal puts a smile on the coach's face.
Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Quick 2. All net.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Leonard! Siakam there for the rebound. It's stolen by Dunn from 18 feet. Ooh, the shot misses. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. And a good Thursday evening to you. K Sports presents the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. So the open lineup for the Heat. Got Tyler Hero. And Bio is with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Leonard, no luck. And here's Miami. It's a three-point game. There's Hero with the three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Garland with it. Now defended by Powell. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. From about 19 feet. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. A putback, and Wiggins able to finish.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And stolen by Wiggins. The Clippers grab the miss.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Leonard with a screen on Powell. Here's Beal, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
The shot by Powell, no good. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, he can make threes, he can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
That puts them in the lead.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Powell. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Collins with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Beal the pass to Collins. Beal against Mitchell. Collins setting the pick for Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
The Heat trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's good from long range.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. The kick out to Adebayo. One-on-one here. The wide open look here for Garland. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good for him.
Adebayo on the follow.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? He had a nice open look right there. Garland's got 6 points.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
It's Powell on the wing. Adebayo with a screen on Mathurin. The drive by Powell. It's good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Garland looking it over. Leonard kicks to Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Powell finds Adebayo. A miss that time would have put him up. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now, Hero with the drive. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here. Khalil Ware's checked in for Adebayo. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Here's Hero. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Beal with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Shoots it. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Garland against Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Garland dishes to Leonard. Pass to Beal. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Ware. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Back to Garland. Collins, a screen on Hero. Pass to Collins. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Over Wiggins. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Ware, guarded by Garland. Takes the 13-footer. Ware, no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with a quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
To the wing right side. It's stolen by Mathurin. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Hero against Garland. There's 1:40 left now here in the second, and it's good, 2 points. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Outside Leonard. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
It's Hero with the drive. Mitchell outside. Beal with the steal. Mathurin passes to Beal. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by Miami. It's Powell on the wing. He's guarded by Collins.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Garland against Hero. Leonard with a screen on Hero. Nifty move. Leonard, no luck. Miami trailing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hero kicks to Ware. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. By himself. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
Get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. Miller surveying the floor. That one goes. Count it. Miller's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Clippers.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Hero. Here's Ware. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Clippers leading by 4. Dunn outside. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops in for Dunn. Adebayo is checked in for Miami. And so Dunn nails both of them. Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And how about the readiness of Wiggins? The moment the fast break starts, he is out and running.
Lopez, no luck. The Heat trail by 4. Hero scanning the floor. Wiggins, a screen on Dunn. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Just 2 to shoot. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got 6.
You gotta love the extra effort from Adebayo to keep the possession alive, grabbing the board and turning it into points of his own.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami, trailing by 4. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And they pick up 2. He's got 10.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Kicks it out to Jones. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. Lopez outside. That 3 off the mark. He'd have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith outside.
2 minutes.
Hawkes with the screen on Dunn. And it's Smith penetrating. Ware, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Emphatic and good to see Mathurin getting aggressive and finishing there with some force.
Pass to Ware. Inside. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mathurin finds Dunn. Lopez, a screen on Smith. Dunn attacking. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Los Angeles retains possession.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Lopez, a screen on Hawkins. Here's Jones. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rebound by the Clippers. Now Miller. It's blocked. Mathurin against Smith. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Ware passes to Fonjecchio. Ware, no good. Miller dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Clippers lead by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bradley Beal is out there with Garland. Then it's Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Clippers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Leonard, no luck. The Heat trail by 8. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Mitchell in the corner. Wiggins, a screen on Beal. Back to Wiggins. Collins grabs the miss. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps...
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Leonard with a screen on Hero. Garland attacking. Leonard, no luck.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Wiggins outside. This one for 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Collins passes to Mathurin. Driving to the basket. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Mitchell against Beal. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Garland into the lane. And he hits that one to go.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Adebayo, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now Leonard. Mathurin. And get the 3. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Lots of room. Adebayo rebounded by Collins. LA's gotten fewer than half of their 3 corners to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Oh, the dunk!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Lets it fly from 18. And he jams it in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Leonard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Hero against Garland. Here's Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. He nails it from 11.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Puts up a three. No good. Garland against Hero. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Powell fires the three. That does not go. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Collins. Outside Garland. Tries to save it. From outside, it misses. So it's Los Angeles bringing it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided one-sided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Najee Marshall, P.J. Washington out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg, and it's Lively in at the 5. Now here's Garland, out to Beal, three-pointer, nails it from beyond the arc.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
It's stolen by Lively. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Clippers. To the wing on the left. Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Back to Garland. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard with a screen on Lively. Beal, the pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Leonard outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 5.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Will it go? And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Irving from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot, not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. Fires it. Washington outside. Pass to Marshall. Lively with a screen on Garland. Clock at 6. Here's Flagg. Marshall left side. Beal against Washington. The 3. Lively's shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Down low. It's stolen by Lively. Washington right side. Knocked away. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Beal. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Irving. And the basket is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Garland. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Here's Garland. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Marshall on the wing. To the middle. Here's Lively. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Lively. Pass to Washington. For 3. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Washington. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Lively. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Marshall outside. Back to Lively. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Collins. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers ahead, up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
John Collins out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Pass to Irving. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Flag. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
To the paint. Lively finds Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 10.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Garland against Irving. Collins a screen. Garland, the pass to Collins. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. The Mavericks lead by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Washington outside. There's a screen by Marshall. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Irving. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Leonard with a screen on Irving. Baseline jumper. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Beal. Screen by Leonard. Back to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
Inside. Here's Lively. That shot missing. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving with it. Picked up by Collins. Irving, that's good.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Leonard with a screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Out to Garland. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. And the shot's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Marshall passes to Irving. Over Garland. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 17 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And yep, it's good. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Screen by Leonard. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Back to Garland. Six to shoot. Collins finds Garland. Three-pointer, Beal. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Thompson. Chris Middleton is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Williams. And it's Bagley in at the center position. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Jones. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. Now Thompson from the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Bagley down low, working on Lopez. And that one's good. Bagley. And the Mavericks lead by 12. Dunn outside. Lopez, the screen. Dunn goes in, pulls up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Bagley passes to Middleton. Bagley sets a screen. Out left to the wing. Puts up a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton at his all-star peak was something special.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness.
Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About summed it up.
Christie's checked in for Matherin.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Bagley for three, gets the three to fall. Bagley's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Clippers trail by 11. Bogdanovich with it. Gafford picks him up. Bogdanovich with it. Here's Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. And stolen by Jones. And the deficit down inside single digits. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Thompson against Christie. Pulls it in from the elbow. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Dunn's shot is good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Over to the left wing. Here's Bagley, out to the right wing. Middleton with a screen on Jones. Pass to Middleton. Clock at 6. Here's Bagley. Yep, that one's good. Bagley's got 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Dunn, the pass to Jones. Over Gafford. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Back to Bagley. And stolen by Jones. Poke loose. Stolen by Gafford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Derek Jones. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Dallas. Daniel Gafford.
Both free throws good from Gafford. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas in a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Benedict Matherin. And it's Leonard in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. That one goes. Count it.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Pass to Marshall. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Washington missing. Clippers trail by 13. Matherin passes to Leonard. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Marshall outside. Now here's Irving. There's a screen by Marshall. Shot is up. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Lively with a screen on Garland. A little mid-range shot is up. Irving, no good.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
And Garland with a basket on the assist by Matherin.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Marshall right side. Shoots over Collins. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal against Washington. Beal goes in. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Collins off on the layup. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Flag. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. All sorts of time. Yes, sir!
Man, that's why they let Flag handle the ball. I mean, he makes great decisions.
Garland against Irving. Bucket! Straight in!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Flag.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Marshall on the wing. Collins defending. From 13 feet. Leonard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 9. Garland! And the 3 misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's tipped and stolen by Leonard. By himself, Leonard in transition.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Now Washington. Now Irving. Wide open. He got it.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in.
Dallas substitution. Number 35.
Collins a screen. Garland. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Irving. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Garland. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Matherin with a steal.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Bagley fires. Oh, he can't hit it. Beal against Washington. Irving. Here he goes. Using the glass to lay it in.
Marshall.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take the ball away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
Examination.
When you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Mathurin. Now the Clippers moving it up. The wide open look here for Garland. Good on the three-point shot.
One of the harder jobs in the league today is trying to stay with Garland on that open floor. He's too quick. He's too savvy.
Here's Walsh. No good on the three. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Makes it off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside, White. Tatum with a screen on Garland. Leonard against Tatum. Misses the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Up again. Here's Leonard. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one is good. Garland's got 6.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Tatum with a screen on Beal. Brown kicks to Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. You see that time from Leonard.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Garland. Back to Mathurin. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 6. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you, Kevin.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Collins kicks to Leonard. Hand stolen by Tatum. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Pass to Walsh. The three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 6. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Back to Mathurin. From the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Tatum with a screen on Garland. White goes in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the middle. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Tatum no good. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Leonard's got 9 points.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Tatum's shot is off.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
There's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
For 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum on the wing. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Clippers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Bradley Beal. John Collins is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. And Tatum. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been...
Oh, Leonard with authority.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Tatum with a screen on Garland. Puts up a 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Shot by Collins, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 10. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Beal with it, picked up by Brown. And here's Garland for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Garland's got 14 points.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Queta. Outside Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Down low. Here's Mathurin. Pass to Leonard. It's blocked. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Puts it up. Queta's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Outside Leonard. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Queta, the pass to Hauser. Beal with the steal. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on White.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Kiev. Celtics trail by 20. Outside, White. To the middle. Can they get it? And there it is for him. Kiev's got his first basket of the night.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
There's Garland. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
White the pass to Hauser. In the corner. Tatum with it. Back to Hauser. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Kata comes up empty down low. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3 from Garland. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Kata gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shot from the top of the key. The shot missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Collins, a screen on White. Leonard, the pass to Beal. Now, here's Collins. It's hauled in by Brown. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Derek Jones comes in for Collins. Miller's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Garland.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Shireman, defended by Mathurin. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Dunn misses. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Vucevic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Lopez outside. They grabbed their own miss.
Foul charge for Boston. Shireman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Pass to Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Vucevic. And stolen by Miller. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And it's Miller in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Miller's got his first bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Inside. Outside Harper. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Back to Dunn. Out to Miller. From downtown. Hits it from three-point range. Miller's got his second basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Vucevic. Sinks that one from the post. And 11 points for Vucevic. Clippers leading by 22. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Harper. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
LA's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Shots good by Miller.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Vucevic throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Shireman. Dunn covering. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And it's off from three-point range. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jones. Rebound Boston. Pass to Shireman. Here's Garza. From outside, off the mark. There's Lopez with the 3. That shot off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Clippers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Miller. Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. The Celtics shooting for the game at 42%. To the inside, White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Garland, no good. Celtics trail by 21. White the pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Such a wide open look. Garland's got 24.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Collins grabs the miss. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. He trains the quick shot. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Buries it from three-point range.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
The three from Garland. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Celtics trail by 20. 20 feet out. And it's Boston with another.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Garland. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Garland's got 9 points now in just the second half. Down low. Here's Tatum. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard kicks to Garland. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Los Angeles leading by 23. Beal from long range. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. And the basket by Tatum.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Garland's got 12 now in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. Fires from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Garland, no good. And here's Boston. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
27 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Garland, no good. Here's Brown. Oh, what a play inside.
Assisted by Walsh.
It's stolen by Brown. Driving in. Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it out tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Back on 6-5-0.
Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at power forward.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's White. This one for three. Walsh can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Siakam. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Brown against Nimhart. Brown passes to Tatum. Toppin with a steal. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Halliburton against White. The three ball. They get it back. Toppin. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Walsh. To the inside. And it's Tatum missing.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And here's Siakam for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Halliburton, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside, deflects the pass. Toppin with a steal. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Toppin. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Brown. Got it.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
White against Halliburton. Tatum from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's White. Outside, Brown. Misses the 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by Boston, Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Outside Tatum from behind the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 7. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Walsh.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Nembhard outside. 3-pointer. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's a pick. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by White. From outside the arc. Toppin's shot is off. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
It's White with a drive. Yep, that one goes. White's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
The open shot, Siakam. The Pacers again can't hit. Boston leading by 7. White on the wing. Back to Tatum. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
White against Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Walsh.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pacers trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Halliburton against Tatum. Back to Toppin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
White against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on White. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Pass to Hauser. Outside White. Here's Tatum. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Siakam with a screen on White. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Now here's Nesmith. Sinks the tray. Nesmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Siakam with a screen on White. Halliburton finds Siakam. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Boston leading by 6. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Siakam, pass to Toppin. Brown with the steal. Tatum with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Back to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Siakam, and here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Hauser grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Brown. Now White, defended by Halliburton. White, the pass to Tatum. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Brown against Nembhard. Here's Walsh. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Walsh has got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that concludes the first half. Boston out in front, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Walker, and it's Brown in at the 4. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Pritchard surviving the D. Here's the 3. They get it again. Garza. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. No good on the free throw. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Pacers trail by 8. McConnell outside. Down low. Here's Huff. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
McConnell from outside. Boston pulls it in. Outside Pritchard. Out to the wing. Good chance here for Vucevic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead. Pritchard against McConnell. Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. Shireman grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Harper. Walker covering. Here's Garza. Pure from 3-point range. Garza's got 5.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Huff. Can they get it? Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. That one drops for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harper. Hauled in by Brown. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 13. Now here's Walker to the middle. Here's Huff. Soft touch off the glass. Huff's got 7 now in this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Vucevic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. No one covering. Siakam's got 12.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Pacers trail by 8. Takes the 3. Halliburton misses. Boston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Tatum a screen on Toppin. Hauser passes to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Tatum can't hit. The Pacers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Toppin a screen on White. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Here's Tatum. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Tatum. And that time also a missed shot.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, the handles! Jason Tatum, folks. He's special.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Siakam. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Tatum fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Walsh.
his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. White against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on White. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam from deep. And rebounded by Tatum. He launches. Toppin rips down the board. The Pacers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Halliburton fires. He's off from 3. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's a pass to Tatum. Banks it home. Big shot.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Siakam. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Oh, he picked him clean. Tatum. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Hauser outside. Money from 3. Fires away from outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Clippers. A smooth scoring guard with strength and a skilled offensive game. Bradley Beal is locked in as they prepare for the task ahead at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Clippers, Pacers, coming up next. Here are the five for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Collins, and it's Mathurin in at the three, the small forward. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Nembhard for three. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. Collins, a screen on Nembhard. Beal, the pass to Collins. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Shots good by Siakam.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's good on the three ball.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
To the middle, here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Cans it from downtown.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Good on the triple. Siakam's got 7 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Garland, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Siakam, a screen on Garland. 3-pointer. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Garland. Beal, the pass to Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Lets it fly. And the Clippers miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Clippers trail by 4. Beal with it. Halliburton picks him up. Garland, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tapping a screen on Beal. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Kept alive by Indiana. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. Clippers on defense. Halliburton right side. 6 on the shot clock. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got a second bucket tonight.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now, here is Halliburton. After the miss from John Collins. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Hits from the high post.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Inside. It's stolen by Nembhard. Jumps up. Finished off the break.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
There's Garland. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Pacers.
Halliburton outside. Siakam, a screen on Garland.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Collins in at the 4. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer. John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. He's got 10. And Indiana, another 3.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Over Halliburton. Another miss by Garland. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Halliburton, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Halliburton with it. Leonard picks him up. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 15. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Launches a 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. Launches from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland kicks to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Shots good by Siakam.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. Toppin a screen on Garland. Halliburton passes to Toppin. for three, Siakam. No points there, only his third miss in 10 attempts from the floor. Garland against Halliburton. Garland kicks to Leonard. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Leonard, no luck. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 11-point game. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam inside. He's covered by Leonard. Siakam's shot is off. The three from Garland. He can't get it to go. No good there. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted. You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selections, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Walker out there with Brown. Then there's Shepard. It's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
So, for the Clippers, Lopez, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Jones comes in for Collins. And Miller's subbed in for Bradley Beal.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Indiana moving the ball around. Off, no good. Clippers trail by 8. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Miller against McConnell. Pass to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Matherin's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Clippers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
So, for the Clippers, Beal's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Garland. Jones, no one around him. Los Angeles with another miss. To the paint. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Dunn finds Lopez. Back to Dunn. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Out to the right wing. And it's Miller in the corner. It's stolen by Shepard. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pacers leading by 9. Well, Doris, T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connect for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Ken, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Dunn dishes to Jones. Outside, Beal. Lopez sets a screen for Beal. Over Shepard. The shot by Beal, no good. Pacers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. McConnell passes to Huff. McConnell against Beal. Here's Huff. Here's McConnell. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Beal. Lopez outside. Lopez, a screen on Walker.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
Indiana leading by 9. Pass to Huff. Top of the key. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Jones finds Dunn. Back to Jones. Dunn outside. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Stolen by McConnell. Brown wide open. He fires. Ball's knocked loose. Clippers trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim. 7 foot. Come on now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the 3. Huff, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Lopez sets a screen for Beal. And the layup's good off the glass. Beal's got his first points in this one.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Back out of the job. There we go. Then it's Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mathurin in at the 3.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Tapping a screen on Garland. Down low. Toppin can't get it to go. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 10. Leonard kicks to Garland. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Collins, a screen on Halliburton. Lets a floater go. Collins dishes to Leonard. And finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Tapping a screen on Garland. Halliburton for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leonard goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Siakam. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
The tray. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Siakam. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Kawhi taking no chances.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Halliburton misses the 3. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Garland. Here's Leonard. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Outside, Siakam. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 5. Toppin. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
They've led by as many as 14 points. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Fires from way outside. Cleared away by Mathurin. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Garland. Now Leonard. Beyond the arc. Up again. Does not go in. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Collins. Bogdanovich against Halliburton. Here's Siakam from deep. Trained from outside.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pacers.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Pascal Siakam.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen. Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
That one goes. Count it. Here's Indiana. 6-point game. Cleared away by Leonard. Garland surveying the D. That's in there.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse. pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
To basketball. Savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Matherin in at the small forward position. And here are the Clippers now. Miami making their last shot. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Collins. Here's Wiggins, and that one is hammered home.
Just springing off the floor, Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Collins finds Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Heat. About a minute played here so far in the first. Hero looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
It's Matherin with a drive. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Collins right side. Leonard on the wing. Wide open look. And he connects with a jumper.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Garland against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Now Mitchell. Fires the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, the activity that Dan plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
And there's Collins on the assist by Garland. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Garland against Hero. Inside. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers trail. Garland looking around. Out to Leonard. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Hero for 3. Drops in the 3. Hero's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the coach for Miami. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Leonard. To the wing on the left. Garland against Powell. Outside Matherin. Leonard on the wing. Puts it up. Again, the Clippers score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Garland, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Hero, the pass to Powell. Now here's Adebayo. Collins defending. And here's the fast break. Garland for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Miami has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Collins. A clear look for Hero. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Matherin. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. Collins. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Adebayo, a screen on Matherin. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Hero after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Wiggins with a screen on Garland. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Can't hit from in close.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Leonard outside, all alone. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Bears checked in for Adebayo. Hero against Garland. Pass to Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Garland. No points yet.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. There's the three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Garland. Leonard outside. Let's go with a three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. Garland against Hero. Down low. Hero on the wing. Miami moving it around. And it's Ware missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard right side. It's Leonard with a good look inside. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And so here is Miami following the score by Los Angeles. Hero against Garland. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Leonard, good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Ware. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Garland for 3. The rebound by Ware.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hero driving in. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From downtown. Rebound Miami. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
The Clippers lead by 8. Outside Matherin. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins left side. Now right side. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Here's Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Bam Adebayo, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles leading by 6. Dunn outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Lopez. From outside, off the mark. Hero with it. He's picked up by Miller. Up top, Hero. Give him 8 points now. Sinks that one from the post. Hero's got 10.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Jones with a screen on Hero. Pass to Lopez. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
On the wing, Mitchell. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Jones, the pass to Lopez. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Back to Lopez. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Dunn, pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen. To the paint. Pass to Lopez. The 3 ball. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Dunn outside. To the inside. Lopez can't hit. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Yakachonis. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. And it's Ware missing. The Clippers lead by 5. Jones, the pass to Bogdanovich. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
He hits the second from the line.
Will have 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. The Heat have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. There's a screen. The floater. The shot by Yakachonis, no good. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Bogdanovich passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Yakachonis. Here's Ware. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Dunn outside. Lopez, the screen. Dunn with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Pass to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Larson, defended by Dunn. Here's Ware. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's got 8.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Dunn outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Dunn. Miller on the wing. Lopez, the screen. Launches it. Miller can't get it to go. Here's Fontecchio. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Benedict Mathurin is out there with John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Leonard on the wing. Fires from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Adebayo. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Leonard with a screen on Hero. Out to Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to Adebayo. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. For 3. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Collins with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard passes to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Hero against Garland. Hero outside. Now Adebayo. It's stolen by Leonard. Beal outside. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Can't get the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hero! Yes! Using that window!
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Outside Garland. Leonard fires! Leonard! A threat from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Garland! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Now Mitchell, let's loose for 3. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. second chance points are backbreakers.
Leonard. Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on Hero. Outside Leonard from downtown. It's money from deep.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Mathurin with a steal. Beal with it. Hero picks him up. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Ware's checked in for Miami. Leonard for three. And Los Angeles another three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Leonard's got room. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Leonard's got 40 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hero for three. They get the rebound. And it's Miami with another.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Hero outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. The three. That shot, no good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
We are live, and the Clippers starting five. They've got John Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mathurin in at the three. And for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving. Najee Marshall's out there with Bagley. Then it's Flag, and it's Washington in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Garland. Good D by Irving. Here's Flag, defended by Mathurin. Now, Flag, inside. It's stolen by Mathurin. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. The wide open look here for Garland. And the three off target. Washington against Beal. Outside Irving. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Collins setting the big for Garland. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Stolen by Collins. And here's the fast break. Here's Garland. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
To the inside. Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got his second basket of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Collins setting the big for Matherin. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Marshall passes to Bagley. Yep, it counts. Bagley's got 5 now.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Collins wide open. He fires. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Washington kicks to Irving. Shoots from the high post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Leonard with the screen on Irving. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Outside Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Shoots over Garland. And another basket for Dallas.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
On the wing, Matherin. Still yet to score. It's stolen by Bagley. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Shoots over Beal. Irving. He's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Finish shot.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Flag sends a screen for Marshall. Clock at 4. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Collins, a screen on Washington. Beal drives in, and Garland has it in the corner. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And stolen by Irving. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Najee Marshall's out there with Marvin Bagley. That's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And he makes the first. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems. And at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Bagley with a wide open look. No good from outside. The Clippers trail. Collins a screen on Irving. Garland the pass to Collins. Here's Garland, covered by Irving. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. A rebound by Washington.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
On the wing, Irving. Bagley with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Irving. And the shot falls short this time. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard with the bucket.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's Flag, defended by Mathurin. Bucket is good, and the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Collins setting the big for Leonard. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
In the corner, it's Flag. Back to Irving. From 12 feet out. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for it. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Leonard with the screen on Washington. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Leonard's got 8.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Garland, no good. 1:39 left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Bagley. No good with the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Collins, a screen on Irving. A drive by Garland. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Dallas moving it around. Bagley with a screen on Mathurin. He takes it in. Count it. Flag's got his second bucket.
This rookie Flag is tough. Willing to take contact on and convert through it.
Garland finds Beal. Collins a screen on Washington. Shoots from the line. And the Clippers miss again. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Irving looking for an opening. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Pass to Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Over Garland. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 14.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
What? A performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Miller. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2 guard. Dunn dishes to Lopez. Offensive rebound. Dunn looking over the floor. Jones with the screen on Irving. Here's Dunn, and they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Williams against Dunn. Pulls up on the wing, and the bank shot is good. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Thompson against Bogdanovich. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Thompson finds Williams. For the screen on Dunn.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lopez, no luck. Mavericks shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And it goes down 2 points. Gafford's got his first basket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Takes it off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to Thompson. Gafford passes to Williams. Gafford is screen on Dunn. Back to Gafford. Williams up on top. Just 5 on the clock. Over Dunn. A shot by Williams, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lopez a screen. Inside. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. Lopez has got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Miller against Middleton. Now, here is Miller. He's tightly guarded.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Bogdanovich against Thompson. Thompson with the 3!
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history. Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Lively sets a screen for Williams. Overdone. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Williams. Dunn covering. Gafford is screen on Dunn. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jones.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Jones. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lively. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Middleton. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Chris Middleton is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Derek Lively, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Williams at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Marshall finds Irving. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
A 3 from Garland. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Bagley with a screen on Garland. On its way from Irving for 2. Pass to Washington. Irving against Leonard. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Outside for Bagley. Irving dishes to Marshall. Bagley with a screen on Collins. Outside, Bagley. A 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. The drive by Beal. Great D that time from Bagley. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Dallas moving it around. Washington kicks to Irving. Shoots over Leonard. Marshall It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Denied by the rook. Cooper flag. Believe the hype.
Leonard, that's for two. Drops one in from the wing. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Leonard with the screen on Irving. Outside Leonard. Irving against Garland. Lets it go from 14. He puts in the chain.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Irving outside. Bagley outside for three. And there's the three.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Leonard with the screen on Irving. Outside Leonard. Launches it. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Bagley with a screen on Collins. Bagley outside. Beyond the arc. Garland rips down the board. Clippers leading by 7. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Leonard driving the lane.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's flag, defended by Mathurin. Kyrie, it's off target. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And down goes the three.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Leonard chewing him up inside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Irving. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Washington's outside. Irving with it. Garland picks him up. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
He gets it to go.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Down he goes for three. Marshall with the steal. Now Irving. Rebounded by Collins. Beal drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk. So the Clippers with the win. This
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look.
Oh, say does that stop?
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Bradley Beal, Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. To the middle. Here's Kata. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Kata's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Tatum from long range. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's the Clippers ball. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Here's Tatum following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. Here's Kata, and he jams it home with authority.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Screen by Leonard. The drive by Garland. This one for 3. And there's Leonard on the assist by Garland.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's Tatum with the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. From the arc. And it's Mathurin missing. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tatum, a screen on Mathurin. Pass to Hauser. Up top, Brown. Here's Tatum. The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board. Garland against White. Now here's Leonard. Wing shot on the way. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Now here's Hauser. Guarded by Garland. Down low. Here's Kata. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Collins passes to Leonard. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Back to Collins. Off target at the rim. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Kata. Collins defending. Pass to Hauser. Outside, Brown. Back to Hauser. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 1. Garland against White. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Outside White. Here's Kata. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Leonard on the wing. Puts up a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. The putback. Leonard pulls down the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Collins with the slam.
We talk about body control. Well, right there, Collins showing how to maintain one's balance on that physical drive.
Hauser outside to the paint. Here's Kata. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Namias Kata at the line for 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Brown. There's a screen. Collins passes to Matherin. Three-pointer, Beal. He drops it from range.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Kata. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 10. Inside. Vucevic's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Brown against Matherin. Vucevic, a screen on Matherin. And here's Vucevic. Back to Brown. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins, left side. Here's Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Garland. And the Clippers miss again.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Hauser passes to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. It's Brown on the wing. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
And the basket by Leonard. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
So it's Boston now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Brown passes to Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. 8-point game. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Tatum. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Tatum's got his first bucket in this one.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Goes back up. Leonard gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Vucevic, a screen on Matherin. Tatum passes to Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Garland against White. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And a missed layup. Los Angeles leading by 8. Garland looking around. Screen by Leonard. Fires the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 7 tonight. The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
On the wing, Tatum. Hauser, right side. Matherin with a steal. Leonard, right side. Jacks up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Left side, Tatum. Stolen by Collins. Leonard way outside. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Miller is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Benedict Matherin. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Dunn. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Dunn's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Garza. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 14. Done with it. Pritchard picks him up. Pass to Matherin. Picked it out of midair. Outside Pritchard to the inside. Here's Matherin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Batum gets the bucket.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
Los Angeles substitution.
Here's Garza. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Dunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Pass
to Walsh. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. It's good from the top of the key.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Bogdanovich with it. No points so far. Goes up from the top of the key. Garza grabs the board.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Pass to Shireman. It's tipped. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Dunn, the pass to Miller. Here's Batum. Off target from three-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Harper. Here's Garza. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the left wing. Miller outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Pritchard. It's stolen. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Batum. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Celtics trail by 17. To get back on track, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Tries it from 16. Shireman grabs the board. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Walsh. Batum with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 15. Dunn attacking. Yep, that one goes. Dunn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop it.
Pass to Garza. Here's Walsh from behind the arc. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds now. Driving to the basket. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Connects from downtown. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Clippers on top, running away with it. All right, we're going to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Offensive rebound. Collins, the open look. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Now here's White. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. White's gotten his first basket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Beal against Brown. Left side Garland. Oh, deflected. White with the steal. Down low. Tatum, a screen on Garland. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And he nails it.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
The Clippers lead by 18. Screen by Leonard. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Leonard. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Leonard. And a one-handed slam.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Leonard there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Garland. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Leonard! Ooh, it doesn't go. Celtics trail by 17. Here's White from deep. Another chance. Collins rips down the board. And so Beal will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Leonard outside. Drops in the three. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the scoreboard
need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Now Matherin, pass to Leonard, over Tatum. Tatum pulls it in. Oh, Tatum slams it home. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Oh, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Tatum takes a three. Matherin with a rebound. Leonard outside. Shoots over Brown. Leonard can't get it to go. Collins against Tatum. Cashes in from 18. Leonard fires. No good from three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic's
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And score it. Tonight, Clark, I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. They'll be topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Brown. And it's Hauser in the corner. To the paint, here's Kiev. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Down low, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst, Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here's Brown. Tatum, that's for 2. Siakam pulls it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride in joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Kata's shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton against White, and a wide open look for Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's White. Offensive rebound. Will it go? Kata. He's off on that one. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton for 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Siakam outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. The kick out to Tatum. They set the screen over Neesmith. Tatum's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Nembhard for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Tatum against Toppin. 17-foot shot on the way. Tatum's shot is off. The Pacers with the lead. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Nembhard against Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
So he gets them both. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Siakam a screen on White. Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Here's Neesmith. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from Tatum connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's the 3. Siakam misses. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And back with the start of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. And Finished off by Siakam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Neesmith. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 4-point game. Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions. He rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
From past the arc, the rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good. Indiana leading by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Vucevic checked in for the Celtics.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Vucevic setting the bid for White. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Toppin a screen on White. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
And the basket by Tatum. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by White. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. The 15-footer, good. 7 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Brown outside. Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Siakam's shot is off. Celtics trail by 5. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Tatum. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam left side. Halliburton in the corner. To the middle. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam finds Nembhard. Tapping a screen on White. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Nembhard's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Siakam for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. They'll get you back to the action after this break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the two-guard spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now, here's McConnell. Brown with the screen on Pritchard. The kick out to Brown. Back to McConnell. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Pritchard, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Pritchard's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Boston. Huff, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Walsh. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
They set the pick. McConnell passes to Huff. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Boston shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Pass to Walsh for the tie. Boston again missing. Pacers leading by 3. McConnell scanning the floor. Now Brown. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Walsh. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Walsh has got himself on the board with 3 there.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Now McConnell. Still without a basket. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the wing on the left. And here's Harper from the arc. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shepard, the pass to Huff. He can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Shireman. Going inside. Off with the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Hits the three-point bomb. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
McConnell passes to Huff. Back to McConnell. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
McConnell passes to Huff. McConnell against Harper. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Pritchard with the ball. 5 points in the game. Garza no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's McConnell. Here's Huff. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Here's Garza. The Celtics working the ball around now. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Shepard. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. The Celtics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Shireman, good.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And the wide open shot from McConnell. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Garza. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Celtics trail by 5 on the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Celtics foul. Nias Data. First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against White. Kicks it out to Siakam. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Tatum. Off target from three-point range. Here's Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Here's Tatum to the paint. And Brown throws it down.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
White against Halliburton. This one for 3. The rebound by Kata. Celtics trail by 3. Here's White, and he drives in.
Yeah, you know, with his speed, White puts a lot of pressure on the defense when he drives, and that time they couldn't shut him down without fouling.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Tatum passes to Kata. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Halliburton finds Siakam. A nice shot by Neesmith. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And the Celtics making a change here. Vucevic has checked in.
Number 4, Nikola Vucevic.
Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Tapping a screen on White. Siakam knocks down the 3.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
The shot is good!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Siakam a screen on White. Halliburton down low. Halliburton puts it in.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Tatum outside. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Siakam with the rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Halliburton is double. Now Siakam. Now Halliburton puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Tatum against Toppin. Vucevic. And the three misses. Pacers leading by 11. Outside, Siakam. Now Nembhard. It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Siakam with the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Brown.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pacers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
No good there, and it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Puts up a deep three. That one misses. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Toppin with the steal. Puts it up from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in!
Tyrese Halliburton is so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And he gets it to go! And here are the Pacers now. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Now, here is Halliburton. White pulls it down.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Second personal foul.
No good on that one.
Second team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Jason.
And he sinks the second.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. All right, everyone. From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the 5. Now here's Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Indiana. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Toppin, a screen on Garland. Pass to Siakam. Takes the 3 with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Leonard's shot's good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. Siakam missing again. Just over a minute and a half in. Leonard with a screen on Nembhard. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Siakam. Hits the trifecta. Siakam's got 5 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Collins a screen. Out to Leonard. The shot. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Siakam finds Toppin. Halliburton outside. Back to Toppin. Siakam for three. Mathurin with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 4. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
And the basket by Leonard.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Mathurin. From deep. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam. Fires the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1-3 all season. Remember that.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The Clippers lead by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Garland feeling it out a bit. Leonard outside. Again, the Clippers score.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Collins outside. Lets the three fly. And Los Angeles another three.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Unloads. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Siakam for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pacers with a rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Siakam finds Nembhard. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Toppin from the arc. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 12. Garland with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Leonard for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Looking to end the run. Siakam hits from downtown.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Matherin with a steal. Leonard looking over the floor. Launches it from deep. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam with a screen on Garland. And here's Toppin from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Screen by Leonard. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Siakam's got 29.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Leonard, that one's good from the corner. And the Clippers lead by 10.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Collins passes to Leonard. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Siakam for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam's got 32 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Give him 35.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard outside. 4-3. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Leonard against Nembhard. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Halliburton finds Siakam. Hits the 3-pointer. Siakam's got 40 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this game at a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And hold up. We're not going to have...
The ruling on the floor is
signaling
overturned.
that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Shepard. He's out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Brown in at the 4.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Here's Huff. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Walker against Miller. Beyond the arc. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Miller. Lopez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Dunn with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to McConnell. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. McConnell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Clippers lead by 14. From the arc. Tough. Good.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Dunn, the pass to Lopez. No luck on that one. Pacers trail by 11. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From downtown. Can't get it to drop.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Indiana, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Fires from deep. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Miller, the pass to Lopez.
Shepard. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pacers trail by 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tipped. Here's McConnell. Pass to Huff. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Huff's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Dunn, the pass to Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has gotten his first points in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
The Clippers lead by 7. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Jones from outside. He buries it from 3. Jones has got 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 4 assists in the game. And stolen by McConnell. The 3. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones in the post, defended by Brown. Jones' shot is good. He's got 9.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
McConnell passes to Huff. Back to McConnell. Pass to Huff. Shoots it from the high post. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Miller. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Miller. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's done in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Neesmith passes to Toppin. Halliburton outside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Here's Miller. That 3's off the mark. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7, and the shot goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Siakam for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Garland from behind the arc.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garland. Leonard's got 54 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The open shot, Siakam. Mathurin with a rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard on the wing. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Leonard there for the rebound. And so Beal will bring it up for the LA Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Yes, sir!
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Siakam fires. The 3 is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Leonard! Oh, he missed the jumper. Pacers trail by 6. Now Siakam. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Beal. Leonard! Siakam there for the rebound. He launches. No good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Collins a screen. Leonard fires, and he Gets it from 15.
Now, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up. Pascal Siakam, improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Garland.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. The Pacers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Halliburton. Leonard there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Not that time. Well, the Pacers shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Siakam. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From about 16, the putback. Now Leonard. Toppin rips down the board.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Garland.
This is exactly the kind of aggression from Darius Garland that changes the feel of the game, just works his way inside and forces the defense to foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Siakam. Oh, missed on the tray. It's stolen by Halliburton.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with AbuDhabi. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the two-guard spot. Mitchell with the steal. AbuDhabi with a screen for Mitchell. Down low. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Outside Mathurin. Inside. Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Outside Leonard, jacks up a three. Good, and Beal picking up the assist.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Heat have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And here is Hero. Shoots over Garland. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to Beal. Leonard on the wing. Over Adebayo. Leonard, no luck.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
For three, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, Hero, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game. Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 5 now.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Leonard with the screen on Hero. Back to Leonard. Over Adebayo. And it's Leonard missing. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. He has 5. Fires for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. LA has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero against Garland. Hero no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Leonard on the wing, wide open. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And that's 11 points for Leonard.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
For Miami, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Now, Hero, he has 6. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Beal. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Powell. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. Now Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Wiggins against Beal. Collins setting the pick for Beal. Outside Garland. Outside Mathurin. Beal gets a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. Beal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
There's a good screen. Here's Hero. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Garland attacking. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Leonard dishes to Garland. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. Here's Ware. He's covered by Leonard. Ware, good. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
There's a screen by Collins. There's the steal. Here's Ware, guarded by Garland. Ware kicks to Hero. Looking to get it going. And the layup is good. Hero's got 8 points.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one of the better athletes in his grab class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now, Hero. He's got 8. Here's Mitchell. No good with the layup. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. To the paint. Leonard finds Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Win. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Powell left side. For the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Leonard dumps it down with force.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
There's a screen. To the middle. Ware with it. Leonard's there. Ware dishes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Ware. The second chance points on the tip in. Ware's got 8 here in the quarter.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now, here's Collins. Leonard sets a screen for Collins. Back to Garland. And Leonard has it in the corner. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Garland. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Hero against Garland. Hero passes to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Ware with it. Can't hit from in close.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Collins is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Leonard in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Hero, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Right side, Garland. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Lopez, a screen on Wiggins. Jones dishes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Jones. 4 on the clock. Miami grabs the miss. Down low. And Wiggins throws it down.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Now, here's Dunn. Jones with the screen on Hero. Dunn outside. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And not really great numbers for him at the line, but really not terrible either. Right around 70%.
That one misses. The Heat trail by 6. Powell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Dunn. No scoring in this one. Pass to Lopez. Back to Dunn. Driving inside. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Adebayo. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Powell kicks to Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That's 10 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the best.
The shot's good from Lopez. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Here's Jaka Jonas. Dunn covering. And it's Fontecchio missing. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Lopez passes to Jones. Lopez, a screen on Hackett. Back to Lopez. Clippers moving the ball around. Miller finds Dunn. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Shoots over Fontecchio. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. The Heat trail by 4. .149 left in the third. Pass to Ware. Out to the right wing. Jaka Jonas. And again, it's the Heat missing. Los Angeles has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn to the paint. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Larson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4 to the middle. And Jones slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Out to the wing. Launches it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Miller outside. 43 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Fontecchio sets a screen. Pass to Larson. Here's Jokic Jonas. Scoreless thus far. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. Done outside. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead. 7 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Fontecchio. Off target from the baseline. A shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Now Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mathurin against Powell. Mathurin passes to Garland. Outside Leonard. Pass to Mathurin. 5 on the clock. Now here's Leonard. Stolen by Hero. Fast break, here they come. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Hero scanning the floor. Wiggins, a screen on Garland. Hero passes to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Powell kicks to Hero. Off target with his 3. Clippers leading by 7. Outside Collins. Hero against Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Goes up from the top of the key. And good, he nails it. Clippers leading by 7. Outside Leonard. From outside, flames it. Kawhi, kaboom!
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hero with it. Garland picks him up. Another shot. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Leonard. Lets loose a 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. Hero on the wing, guarded by Garland. Wiggins, a screen on Garland. Now Wiggins. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Collins outside. Here's Leonard. Now Mathurin. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Hero against Mathurin. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. Khalil Ware is checked in for Miami.
Into the Heat, number 7, Khalil Ware.
Outside, Hero. Here's Wiggins. Beal with the steal. Mathurin attacking. Book it.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Hero. The three doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now Leonard deflects the pass. Six on the shot clock. Foul there for the rebound. The Heat have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Strong move off the glass. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Outside Leonard. Now Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. That one is off. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. And he does not hit. Hero against Garland. Leonard cleared away by Mitchell.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live. And now Dallas' starting group. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving in at the 2. And for the Clippers, Benedict Mathurin is out there with John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Leonard to the paint. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Washington, a screen on Garland. With the drive. And that one's good. Flag.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Beal. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Has the flag. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Over Flag. Leonard can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Let's go with a 3. And Flag gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Flag's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And it's Irving missing. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Leonard finds Beal. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington a screen. Pass to Bagley. Three-pointer. Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving for three. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 3. Leonard with a screen on Washington. Leonard outside. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Garland. Over Irving. Garland, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
.146 left in the first quarter here. Garland up top. No made baskets yet. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Bagley for three. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
And if you foul a big like Collins, you better not let them get the shot off, or they'll have a chance to put up another point.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. 1:14 left to play in the first. Bagley passes to Marshall. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And Washington powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Garland after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Bagley, no good.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Flagg, guarded by Garland. Washington, a screen on Garland. Here's Flagg. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And one thing that's incredible about Cooper Flagg, he should be in college this year, but he reclassified and instead is playing in the league.
To the middle with 2 seconds left. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. Some Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
They've got Bradley Beal, John Collins out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Leonard in at center. That's the group for the Clippers starting second.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Mathurin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home. Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Beal, the pass to Mathurin. Beal outside. Screen by Leonard. To the inside. Kawhi, so steady inside. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Bagley for three. Sinks it from distance. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Beal from outside. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with it. Picked up by Mathurin. Bagley, a screen on Garland. Pass to Flag. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Bagley, a screen on Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles leading by 3. Screen by Leonard. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Outside Bagley. Marshall outside. Bagley sets a screen. Collins with the rebound. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 21 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Flag outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Mathurin passes to Collins. He's off on the layup. Mavericks trail by 4. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Leonard. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Inside. Beal outside. Collins with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Beal against Irving. 1:09 left in the first half. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Over Beal. Again, the miss by Dallas. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Garland. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Washington outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington, a screen on Beal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Fires high post. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Beal surveying the D. Leonard with a screen on Irving. To the middle. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Leonard outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment.
For the fan, half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got flag. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Irving in at the 2.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Los Angeles leading by 12. The 3 is up. And it's Flag with a rebound. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Irving with it. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Flag. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Flag's got 13 now.
And defenders better start holding their posts. Cooper Flag is having a field day scoring it.
Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Misses from close range. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Bagley. Here's Marshall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Jones. The 3. Rebounded by Marshall. Marshall's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Irving. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Bogdanovich. The shot from 20 feet out. The putback. Outside for Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Dunn outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson outside. There's the screen by Johnson. From the high post. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his first basket.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Inside, Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Dunn attacking. And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson right side. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Back to Jones. Here's the 3. On target from range. And now an 8-point Clipper lead. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed
for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Now here's Dunn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lopez, the screen on Williams. Here's Dunn. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Clippers lead by 10. Williams looking around. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 4 points this quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now here's Thompson. Johnson a screen on Bogdanovich. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Back to Dunn. Throws it up high. Jones misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Now here's Dunn. Jones sets a screen. Dunn, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Blocked, and they recover it. The Clippers, another fast break opportunity here. There's the three. That one no good. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Derek Jones is out there with Miller. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The kick out to Johnson. Williams on the wing, defended by Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound, outside Johnson. Williams on the wing, launches a 3. Lively passes to Williams. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. Here's Miller. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for Derek Lively.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Stolen by Middleton. Outside Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Middleton. And the basket is good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Lively. Now Johnson. Lively with a screen on Jones. Johnson. And he knocks down the first one. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Bagley's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Chris Middleton. Irving's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Flagg subbed in for Williams. Screen by Leonard. Now Matherin. 1:49 left in the game. Beal outside. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Now Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Marshall outside. Here's Bagley. Johnson outside. Bagley sets a screen. Matherin with a steal. Ball stolen.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And both free throws good for Bagley.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Garland looking around. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Screen by Leonard. Lots of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bagley rips down the board. Johnson against Collins. Here's Johnson. Now Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Beal. The 10-footer. Can't get it to go. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Kyrie misses the 3. From deep. He just drills it from way back.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is... no doubt.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Leonard. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Inside, here's Kata. And he dunks it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
White the pass to Kata. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Leonard puts it up. The rebound by Kata.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to briefly talk with the head coach of the Clippers. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Leonard with no one around. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Here's Tatum. They get it back, and the basket is good. Kata's got 10.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And it's Leonard missing. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's White on the wing. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it's Leonard missing. The Celtics with the lead. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Collins grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Jason Tatum grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's White. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Kata. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He gets that one.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
The three from Tatum. Here's Kata. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Outside, Beal from the arc. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Collins. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Another one falls for the Clippers.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Darius Garland. Collins is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beal in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Tatum's shot is off. The Clippers trail. Garland surveying the D. Kawhi taking no chances.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Leonard with the steal. Unhindered, going all the way. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
Celtics trail by 3. Down low, here's Kata. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 6.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Kata. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 16 points for him. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Got a piece of it. Left side, Leonard. Shot from the wing. And it's the Clippers scoring again. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
White drives in. Good on the shot. White's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
For Los Angeles, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Garland kicks to Leonard. No good on the 3. It's a close game here in L.A. White finds Tatum from deep. A three from Tatum. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Leonard. And Boston with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The three from Tatum. From outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That one falls.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Leonard with the screen on White. Pass to Leonard. Halt the run. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Leonard's got 29 in the game.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum's shot is off. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Pulls it up. Back to Garland. Now Leonard. The wide open look here for Garland. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Garland's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Boston trailing. Here's Pritchard. Harper in the corner to the inside. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's the pick. Pass to Garza. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Batum for 3. From deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Batum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. Shireman can't hit. Clippers leading by 4. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. To the paint. Looking to end the run. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And it's Harper with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Releases. Misses off the left iron. Clippers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Back to Dunn for the 3. A three from Bogdanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Garza. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Bogdanovich. And another three for the Clippers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more now.
Oh, yes! Oh, my. He's rising up and bringing the wood on that one. Could be just what they need to pick up their energy.
Well, Greg, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet. I'll say that. 1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. Bogdanovich looking around. Plenty of space. There's the three. And it's Bogdanovich. Again missing. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Garza. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Batum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Here's the screen. Here's Bogdanovich. Done outside. It's tipped. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the basket by Hauser.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Terrific find by Mathurin,
proving he's more than just a scorer.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And again, Boston with the triple. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Leonard with the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here's Brown outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Kawhi Leonard is out there with John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's White. Brown outside. Lets the three fly. Collins grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the recoverage pay.
And it's Leonard missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on.
Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Puts one up from 19. Shot by Collins, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
First free throw is good.
Shooting from Austin, Derek White.
And both free throws good for White.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Rebound by the Celtics. It's stolen by Mathurin. A three from Leonard. Leonard with the range.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Shoots from the block. Cada's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Collins, a screen on Tatum. The second chance effort. It's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Beal with the steal. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Celtics trail by 3. Jason Tatum. Off target from outside. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Brown with it. Now Beal defending.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. Leonard against Vucevic. Takes the 3. White pulls it down. Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Vucevic. And it doesn't go. LA has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Garland. The long shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now Vucevic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Celtics with the lead. From 8. And that one is good.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. The 3 is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
It's Collins. Put it down! Whoa!
Gracious way to get up.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Good on the basket.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Tatum! 3! Good!
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks good out of it.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush, that could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Now Leonard. 7-foot shot. Vucevic pulls it down. Here's Tatum. It's deflected. Now Vucevic for three. Trying again. Now here's Tatum. Fires the three. Now Brown. From deep. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
And he makes that one count. Tatum fires. Missed on the three.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.